Last we left off, we were about to do a fight with some pirates, but didn't have enough time, so I kind of rushed it a little bit. At the same time, I also didn't really get through it in time, so we're gonna take this a bit slower, I think, and try to lure them into separating. These are assault thrusters. Splish splash. That worked way too easily. Move 4, so let's just move, what kind of weapons do they have? They have Saker, Demi-Colbert, and this one has a Saker as well. So only this guy has a really dangerously long weapon. You could go like here, 1, 2, 3, 6. You could hit, like, reach at most there, so this guy's the real concern here. You could go here and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I could stay out of reach by going like right here, I think. But out of reach, but still tantalizing. Meanwhile, these guys are gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see if we can take about every turn. It's pretty good. I think the two boats together could probably take a single brigantine. I think they'll stay here, and that should be the appropriate range. And not get flattened. Forward might be good for me. See, all my ships regenerate easy. I'm gonna need them to like actually close distance here. We're probably in cannon range with that. Oh no, they went right in. That's a lot of damage, but that's fine. Bigger main ship. Range 5 movement. Wow. 6 weapon slots, you say? Alright, boys and girls, let's get bored and... Hager's crew can definitely kill someone, right? Not Hager's, Ree's crew. Hager's the support guy. He helps. Sorry, Rook. You're skipping getting the buff for the sake of, getting... thing. Shotted. Alright, so here's 4. There's 3. Oh, wow. I'm leaning a bit towards the ironclad right now, and that's what we're working towards. platforms. Pirates also work. I'm going with pirates right now. Oh. Rook needs a healing. Rook! No! Big shot, Rook. I'm gonna know be sword. I mean, we'll eventually get your own ship. And your own crew. Alright, this seems a little bit less capable right now. Oh no, they got some tools. Eh. Eh. Swagger Albrist. Swagger's gonna warmth again. Fool! You've fallen for our trap. Whoops, Elvis went away. We cannot explode it. That's fine. The rest is going to border. It's off when channel the moon really likes one movement with endurance fastest. It's nutty. Sounds pretty nutty. I have wasted this team's board pretty heavily. They just don't have the range they need just yet with their bombs. Elbrus can't do shit. They're just running away. Get back here, you cowards. Is that any damage you didn't need to take? Our boy, here, Slain Ceiling. Reeve will spin to win. Issues when weapon's gonna run out. Cowards are just playing keep away. Who do they think they are? Me? Get back here. And they're so freaking fast. Why does that guy have 5 movement? Get back here. I shove him off somehow. Honestly. At this point, I could probably just land a freaking grape shot on him. Yep. Ship's ours. Keep running away. That's what happens. You get grape shotted. I want to lure the brigantine out, the other brigantine out. Alright, he's coming which way? They still don't detect a good shot, eh? Maybe go like this. This should do the trick, maybe, hopefully. Nope. Close enough for him to fire on us, but he just doesn't want to slit. Not close enough for him to fire on us. Almost close enough for him to fire on us. We're going to sail away. My eyes are not working very well here. Oh, now they're turning around. But they're turning around as a fucking group. God damn it. Stop sticking together. Fall for my tricks. You know what? Fine. You want to stick together? Let's just regroup then. Fuck you. We'll just regroup, and then we'll crush you. We want to keep doing this annoying stick-together bullshit. We'll also stick together, and then we'll come bully you. Board. It's boarding time. One second, my cat needs some. We wind enchant, and we move forward. We life enchant. Bear can't really get in range of anything, so he'll just sidestep, move forward. Ship's too big. Trollash has a bombardier. Itchy darn. Rude. Alright, bow guy. Time to get murdered again. Perfect. It's one down. Where does Bear have? Bear has, I believe he has some Iron Ice. It may be broken. I thought I repaired it, but it might be broken. We'll see in a moment. And they pummeled him from behind. He exposes back to them, as he tends to do. Poison. No, is it the electric armor? That's the armor he's got. That's most of their crew. No, he's electricity. Yeah. The one that gives him even more electricity skill. That's what he's got. I won't actually kill with the wind if I do this, because the wind... just whatever. That ship's mostly screwed. We're entering with the other two. I'm a bit late to the party, but it's fine. As long as my ship doesn't get hit by everything. Alright. They can just grape shot that. I'm going for the next ship. The gun, well, not sandwich magic. I do highly value his stun a lot of the time. Give you that Memento Mori refresh. hide. Moving and hiding means I know exactly where you are, unless I forget, which, you know, I tend to do. No. Just stone Fagito. Yeah, I thought you killed. Oh, I guess you didn't kill him, did you? You just damaged him. Because I assumed you had killed him. Cute. Fagito can still move. What if you went over here and you blade stormed? I'd kill probably one of them. No guarantee. But it definitely did do it, so. And then we can just like walk over and finish off the last one. So armor give an additional augment slot? I believe he does, yes. I'm fairly certain Volstar armor gives that extra augment slot. Surely Reeve and crew can take this last guy down before he does anything too crazy. Especially since he's apparently still stunned. Rook really needs that sidestep. Rogue dash since it's on a turn. True. Sidestep's a lot more versatile in terms of like being able to do corners and stuff though. But not spending a turn is very powerful. I'd rather you didn't hit Hager in the face with your sword. There we go. And they can just sail up here and go, hey, grape shot. You just have the Demi-Colvarin team left to deal with. How many partnerships? 3 on the ship. There can be a lot. There's a few. There's an MP. Anyway, so they this is gonna present national watch. Yeah. Some creatures are a lot better at that. Snick Team 6. Oh, when mages, ooh, the Papa would have that extra 10 MP too, eh? Can't quite get in range with both of them, eh? He'll go for the one that you can get the kill on because he gets a bit more time unit back that way. How dare they slow you down? It's more damage. We'll do it this way. Doesn't get as much time back, but gets the job done all. Thought I was gonna wind shot you off or something. Semi movement. It does not cost MP, but it's only one tile, I think, right? Could the one tile made a difference there? I wasn't really paying full attention. I'm gonna be honest. It's one tile all around, yes. It is not just one tile. I guess that's not fair to say it's just one tile. Would need some normal cutting someone. Ah, better there. You can't actually occupy that tile next to the ship's wheel, can you? Oh, you can. Wonderful. You can actually just straight up double cut here and murder 8 countryside. Maybe I need a way we can kill MP. Victory! Take all of their ships. We're like 3 feet from a port, so we can take them no matter what. Even if we don't quite have the means to man them all fully. We get like, there we go. Wonderful. Just need like 2 speed on these ships. Yeah, I thought so too, Cholash. Let us use the pirate passport to enter. Gotta restore our crew to their respective positions. Not respectful, but respective. That's a good chunk of change. Becker requires how much crew? 6, has 4 weapon slots. I think it's like 4 speed or something like that. I don't know. I don't know about that one, Chief. Pair of ships. We're a little overburdened now. We took too much food from them. We have a lot of pearls on hand. We can sell them here, I suppose. Reducing ship mobility is nice. Littering on me for your prayer. Because our gives you some heal per swing, but prayer helps out more peeps. Well, I was thinking just like my action is the problem. Like you needing MP while you're doing things. You know? It's not so much that it's not so much that the team needs it so much as like people that are currently able to give MP sometimes need to be doing other things. I'm done with Druid. I look at the I might need to grab Forge right just to get Heat Acclamation at some point because extra fire resist is hilarious. I think everyone at some point needs to become a Forge right just to get Heat Acclamation. Yeah, stay here until I get those 2 extra experience points to get that life skill though. Gotta pump them numbers up. More range in your flash cut? Yes, please. Dancer man can get more wind skill. I think Guido needs to just put more points to health as well. His whole shtick as being a big bruiser guy. Also, he doesn't need to be undead anymore either, so he's gonna swamp off these things. I can't remember exactly what I had on him beforehand. I believe I had Overtime as one of them. And Hold Fast, but I think Hold Fast ended up being just a general waste of time because he wasn't that durable. Could give him the whole Dance's Momentum Grace combo, eventually. It's a really silly combo. It's you know, to toss people. Zealot and Forge Rate. Oh, that does sound very fiery. Alright, get Uncanny Dodge. So you could just have more block when flanked. Mr. Desperado has a ton of crossbow skill. Another point of HP until he gets like 6 cost, I guess. Our ships are repaired, our crews are healthy. Let's get out of here. We're heading towards the Sepulchre, or where we believe the Sepulchre to be. west. 123 west. We're a little bit too far west. Head up this way. But then again, we do want to just like see more of the map in general. I believe it's like somewhere in here. We wouldn't mind picking up some more crew at Hushwater. Or a person at Hushwater, I'd say. I do want to invest in Hushwater as well. Chick Sailor. Well, the thing is, like, it's the cumulative experiencing. If I don't have anyone on Sailor, Sailor's not going to be getting any experience. Home. I'll take you home. Where do we want a home to be for now? You didn't want one of these guys on your crew, right? You can be a member of Mina's crew, I suppose. There's gotta be one guy similar in your team that has Sailor. I refuse to believe otherwise. Though it's possible you could be getting experience. I think his shtick, well, the racial shtick of his people is that they have inherent lower targeting priority, and if they take physical damage, they become invisible. They last longer the more HP they lost. Possibly, I'm guessing 1-to-1. Like if they take a hit for 5 from physical, they'll go to Zul for 5. I don't know. I've never played with it. It's not too useful. It's mostly for like guys that you want to just like do healing and stuff. That you don't want to necessarily make beefy and easy to target, but you know, well, you don't want them being targeted. But if you don't want that, I can give this guy to Mina. This guy can be Mina's crew. Guys that channel spells can make use of that passive. Need a different crew. Uh-oh. I mean, your crew can be the same, the general idea, right? Wildari, Fareem, for melee, Falpa, Mage, Rasmus Archer, Scurio, Bad Lord. I mean, maybe you don't need a Bad Lord, but if you want to change it up, you can. I'll make new notes. Though you do have a Falpa, that's not changing, because we've already hired him. Maris. Or heavily favors Jace. About that. New cargo items and ships. They sell force thrusters here too? Damn. New ships, you say? Ah, brigantine. It sells like one of each trigger. I'll take a light trigger. No more mages or Battlord. We already have a Falpa though. That Shadow Pass is Samurai Spy for melee options. Scurio Rangers with the Shadow Passive, that could be cool. Last off needs somewhere to go. I guess last off can be a part of my crew. The laser crochet? Surely we're gonna get like the crafting kit for crochets, right? When we max it out. Stick on my ship for now. Is the silver dairy for melees? Invest further. Crank the sucker up to max. New items available, eh? Yeah. Oh, you mean... I thought you meant like Ranger for double tap. You want like the multi-shot? For sharpshooter? I figured you meant like the Ranger, because double tap is probably going to work pretty well. Not as well as multi-shot, but it does help. Iron. They have a piece of iron ice now. I need the secrets of crafting my own crochet. So they probably... I don't know if they'd have a crafting kit for that. Getting close to cap, though. Cargo items and ship. A barge. Guess this place doesn't have its own unique ships. It does sell perfect caches, though. Perfect cache. Shares. Oh yeah. The barge calls to me. Crochet crack the clobber crook. Increases strength when channeling? No. Hilarious. Muscle Mage. Through insults better the feats martial prowess said to wisdom. The color of a crook enhances strength. Fire delayed by extra strong attack that deals 30% damage. Overwatch is a channel ability. True. Just keep charging up that strength. I've got my eyes on. Bide's the big obvious one for like a melee attack that charges up, but like even Bear's setup as it is right now could benefit from it because like he could fire one turn, then like hunker down the next. He wouldn't grow nearly as fast as channeling every single turn, but you know. It's one of those things. I want in both hands. Magic and strength, yeah. Double fist him. But now we have the crafting kits, so we can make our own, which is pretty good. I like that. That's updates. Whoever has crochets should get an update for their stuff. which is Bear. He has got Swamp Father. Wielder immune to itchy. I didn't realize he had that one. Okay, so he's fine. He doesn't need any. He's got a unique one. He doesn't need better than a unique one. But we got Alvarez, I think, has one, right? He's got the old wooden one with a wind trigger. That can get fixed. We're making him a windy one then. Let's make him a windy one. The chorus crook. That makes sense. The chorus makes it, you know. Let's get the new guy on Mina's crew. A crook as well. Maybe not the wind one. I'm not sure what I want to give him exactly. We have a lot of materials lying around. Mithril's a solid choice. Can't go wrong with a little bit of Mithril. Armor shield crook. When punch after he shoots, he's reloaded. Punch you after your shoots. I didn't know this found out one of those. Oh, right. You make him desperate so someone punches him after he shoots. No, you're right. Whenever they go invisible, yeah, that'd make a lot of sense. Hold him to be. Oh, that's perfect. You're right. Make one of the forgotten guys just like a Desperado, so if he gets shot physically, he reloads. You're absolutely right. Maybe home will be a Desperado. I have tons of spare guns. I'm sure I can have good spare guns, but I have tons of spare guns. He's gonna be a Desperado. And while we're at it, since he's gonna be a Desperado, he could wear Mithril. He probably does want to wear armor that gives him actual protective value, because he has no actual defenses, but where is it? Studded leather. His guns are going to need to be augmented while we're here. He's part of Mina's crew. Studded leather has 0 protection, I'm pretty sure. It gives you dodge. Like, it protects you in that it gives you dodge, but like, if you get hit, you take full damage. It's the same as wearing no armor in that respect. Even push triggers. We have a lot of those laying around. He'll have the push trigger guns. We'll give him like multi-shot, and we'll try and do that thing that you do where you push him multiple tiles. Do I have some badges lying around? I think I put them into Mina's armor, actually. I could get him badges for guns, though. I probably pulled some really bullshit things off of the enemies. There we go. He's got some armor now. So they can't tile the bottom. They can sometimes, if they're at the right angle. Like, if they're one tile down from the person. If they're directly, like, one-on-one in the line, no, they can't. But if they're one tile down, they usually can. You know? They're not great, but they're not terrible. Do I have a scope? Surely I have a scope, right? There's the scope. A scope and some Volskarn gauntlets. Actually, no, I'm gonna give him an item to let me know what I want to do with him, because I do have a plan. I'm gonna give him a scope and... Wait, silence prevents you from using any skills whatsoever, right? Not just spells. Abilities, like, they have to cost MP. Okay, if they cost MP... Okay, so... Like, multi-shot because it costs MP would be out of the question at that point. Also, he can already just become Desperado. That's kind of funny. My solo classes are just already unlocked to him. You know, a little bit of elemental resistance. I would like him to have some more HP, so I'm probably going to take it from the Dancer. This route will take the crossbow, this will take the crossbow. Point of HP here. Yeah, no, if multi-shot is going to be the thing that I can't really use. Or rather, if he uses multi-shot, which costs MP. Yeah, these all cost MP. All the good things cost MP. You could trick shot and quick shot and never have to worry about it. And then I could give him like the sacrifice pass that gives him 6 strength when silenced. Just constantly be silenced. The thing about trick shot is that like you need to have it at like max level for it to be worthwhile. But largely, unfortunately. He does want to have like Scourge. He needs to have automatic reload while invisible. He wants to get Scourge for Overeager. Maybe he's a one-trick pony. Maybe he does go for the Defiler thing, and then just... Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. It's gonna be a terrible idea, but he's gonna be the silent gun shooter. Gun shooter? The shootsman. Silent gunslinger. He's not gonna go for multi-shot. He's just gonna shoot. And have lots of strength when the time comes. while we're here, we have Iron Ice. Make sure I didn't just spend one thing that I shouldn't have. Mithril Vests. The Bone Meld has 2 triggers in it that I don't need to have stored in it. Some Fang Armor. Spide Silk. Pretty sure the Howling Axe is just an axe. Right? That's throwing axes. Where's the regular old axe crafting kit? There it is. Yeah, it's just an axe. It's just Whisper Stone Axe. Spark Bind is Spark Spear. Mithril Spear. All this Mithril gear. Little Scarred Spear. A frickin' great sword. I remember there being a thing where, like, because enemies don't, like, properly, they just show up again with the same crew and such. If you broke their weapons, they'd stay broken forever. That's still, is that still true? I don't know. Was that true? I don't know if that was ever fully true. But yeah, we got what we wanted out of here. Mina's new silent gunslinger. We'll work towards that Defiler passive and then grab Overeager as well, and he'll just have a ton of strength. He'll just be the strongest man in the world. That was a waste of like 50 grand. I like having that crafting kit, even if it's not necessarily super useful. Yeah, it's definitely like right here. There we go. Muse. You're up, baby. Sorry, Bear. You always take the side seat when it comes time to... Oh, we might get an ice class. This is probably water, and it's going to be very disappointing. Technically, we'll use ice skill, but it's going to be a water class. So lacquer to wherever. Oh right, lacquer comes from exactly one spot, eh? Oh shit, I didn't even think of that. What do we have to do? Keep your eyes open for essence dust. Next, go to the central altar. Here we go. Whoop. Hey, who turned out the lights? You could totally make that jump, right? Damn, caps out at 6. Alright, alright. I'll pull out the ice stick. We'll do this the old-fashioned way. Magic split worms. Let's see, there's a siren in that group, right? As the depth sirens feel at home on the sea, they utilize magic in unusual ways, focusing on the water, interesting and drenched battlefields to their advantage. Battlefield forms. Let's. Oh yeah. Already above the amount we need for the iron lad. For the iron lad. Yeah, Muse has probably gotten a fair bit of experience since then. Let's give Muse some more spells. I have once again forgotten what I was going to do with Muse exactly. For now, she's the support on that ship. And that's probably where she's going to remain. Maybe she should have a crochet. She's doing water and ruin, so I don't know. Maybe she'll become a siren or something. Maybe a minstrel? Huh, maybe. She's kind of, it looks like she's probably gonna be a siren. Like she's meant to be a siren. She's already got one of the passes from, I think that's a passive from it. I'm assuming that the color schema matches and that's passive from there. But my intentions for her was, I think, to be the support for that ship. Also, I should probably have this equipped instead of that. Hi. Scary fight, you say? Oh. Picked up the essence dust. Deluge. Just a line of water. Our guard's gonna run out very soon. That's fine. I guess it's casting Frost. I mean, it could interrupt it. Why not? I mean, there's a pretty decent reason why not, and that's because I want to shoot all of the things. That's one down. He'll be fine. You just can't move far enough? Oh no. That's a little sad. She can't move over the ice, it's too far. She'll still support the team. She's still a team player. Oops, did I miss? Yeah. I still can't. Oh, like, that works a little bit better. Yeah, there we go. I think that tile has one of the things in it. Maybe not. Just a little wiggly bit of his tail. It's fine. He's fine. Ow. Blech. He's gonna vomit on us. How rude. Muse is helping. Eh. Muse is trying to help. She's doing her best, okay? Oh, I didn't see this passageway. An ice band. The chest can't be resealed by flipping a switch, right? You need to find the right switch for that. Yeah, no, it doesn't reseal. Either you need to explode that thing open or find the right button. Probably me thinking find the right button. A lot of essence dust here. The icy Gariel Wrens. I think I've actually gotten all the dust in the area, unless there's like another corridor. Which there might be because of reasons. Probably not the left. Possibly somewhere to the right. Sure hope I didn't mess it up by, like, getting some of the dust while in combat. That'd be really weird. You can always just, save this here. Load before coming into here. Save like this here. Load this here. Then clear out the rest of that dungeon in terms of stuff. Maybe like have to clear the encounters just to actually technically clear it. I certainly don't see any more dust, but maybe the encounter counts or something. One. She'll want to be closer. Right, I didn't actually get him his, oh. Silly guy. I didn't get him his, we'll get there eventually. The focus stone is shield. There we go. It's one down. Why don't you stop being fatigued, Guido? Well, I was putting the chant more off. He's making things worse. Yes, he does. Sometimes it gives regen to do that. I'm not sure what exactly causes that. Where are you going? back here. We're not done here yet. Move one tile forward, basically. Muse doesn't really need to get there at the front. Bladestorm. Oh, that would have been a good idea. Alright, did we do it? Muse. What's going on here? Where's power up? We did all the things, didn't we? Oh boy. Yeah, I clearly missed a switch somewhere, but like, the place is so dark it's impossible to tell. It's too damned dark. Feels like there's a room there, but like I tried going into the walls in various places and just nothing. Possibly underneath some of this ice, there's some essence dust I haven't found. Yeah, one chest is closed. There's a switch somewhere I feel like I've missed, but like I don't see anywhere where it could exist, so... I don't know? Unless, maybe... I need to freeze the river here and then go into a little side room or something. This chest is sealed and it doesn't seem to have a switch or anything anywhere. Oh, there it is. Rungs. Lots of rungs. A chill trigger and a water trigger, which would suggest that there's a ladder place that I've missed, but I haven't seen that either. Why give me so many rungs if there's no ladders? But there's also just, you know... This one's annoying me a little. Not crazy, right? There's absolutely no, like, places to put rungs to get ladders. Yeah, those are normal elemental stones. There's no, like, changing them. I'm worried that, like, I'm just sick of all the essence dust, and because I did it in combat, it didn't count. I definitely grabbed one in combat, and that might have caused some kind of glitch or something. But it's also possible I'm just not seeing something that's very obvious, like that one switch. There's no wall hint. What if what I'm missing here is that, like, there's something up there. Nope. Nope. Screws in the wall. Water, ice. You was insane about making a pattern, just collecting dust and moving forward, but, like, maybe I'm just not seeing the dust because it's on the ice? I actually haven't gathered it all. But, like, nope, there's nothing here. That didn't do anything, I just broke the light. You gathered all the dust. Why is it not working? They gave me rungs, so it suggests that there's like somewhere where I'm gonna need to have. Hmm, a path I missed on one of the walls. Like, do you know for a fact, or like what I missed, or he's guessing? So I'm getting a little perturbed by this, a little annoyed. That's, would that cause issues, like with the game just not with it no longer working? Is there a workaround if that happens? Do I just start munching stones? Only checks if there's any left. Okay. Well, there doesn't seem to be any left. And yet here we are. Most of his dungeons are pretty straightforward. This one is just like, what the fuck? Where is this hidden bullshit thing? Usually the urns are hints, but like there's just nothing. It's absolute fucking nonsense here. Hey, yo, Magic, how you doing? That work? Yeah. I'm gonna try leaving and re-entering and see if that does anything. Because, like, this makes 0 sense. Bottom left corner. Doesn't appear to be. Oh. There we go. I see. Right at the very entrance. Son of a bitch. Right at the very entrance is an ice block. That's why I'm not looking. There you go. Something profound here, something intangible, seductive. Ours, now ours. Siren. Son of a bitch. M. Any turn without using an action cures all your ailments. Safety net. Gain 50% resistance to water effects. Automatically your position to a nearby tile whenever you're pushed or pulled into water. It's water, not ice. There is a difference. Blast your foes with water damage and water when hit into critical condition. Some puddles inflict wetness for 60 on all within 2 tiles. You can use a movement ability or pushed pulled. Some puddles inflict wetness for... That's an interesting thing that could be combined with a lot of things. Seaweed Salve. Elite ice and water now damage now heal you. At the end of your turn, all adjacent enemies are poisoned for 60. Oh wow. Quickly move 2 tiles and leave behind a lair that persists. Most enemies will be drawn to the lair and will attempt to stand upon it, ignoring danger in the process. If a creature ends its turn on the lair will melt into a puddle. Can't be used for 99. Wow. Deluge, we've seen that. Just vomit water. So many puddles. Entrap wet creatures. Immobilizing them for 65 also inflicts sleep against targets in critical condition. Freeze a puddle of water, impaling any creature on it with a massive spike of ice that deals 19 repositions, and the spike remains as an obstacle for 400 seconds unless destroyed. Okay. No time cost on that. It's just... Okay, that seems nuts. Splash a nearby unit with water inflicting life for 10 or summon a puddle on an empty tile. This does not consume an action combat, but has cooldown of 30 seconds and begins battle on cooldown. That seems silly. Looking forward to Drifter and Chandler. The wind and lightning ones. Not a nice class. It uses ice skill. It's water. Doesn't do it. It's not really it. I mean, it has a nice ability, but it's mostly water. It's all about that water. %50 resistance to water effects. Wave Dash sounds like a fun time with Dancer. Oh, and use a movement ability or push to hold. It doesn't... There's a difference there. Grace is relocated as well. Never mind, push to pull is different. Still, movement ability sounds nice. Ice skill is a mistake. Nah, you can freeze dudes. Freeze. Freeze is very powerful. It's ace. There really isn't a class, it's just all ice abilities. Unlike all the other classes or elements like that have wind, like the Storm Shot or Lightning with the Kraken Slayer, Fire for Ignis Knight, Ruin Ravager. Sure, we'll find something good. Alright, where's the last two? Well, 131 south, 137 east is somewhere way out there. You can stop by Sierra and get our new ship and visit the other one over here. Well, I think that was the lightning one. Ooh. Yeah, Ruin has many classes. But quite a few of them are like Ruin and the various elements. I say quite a few of them. There's Unmaker and Ravager, which is like melee Ruin, Ruin Purecaster, and then Ruin and all the elements. And then of course like the various modded classes. So we got an Ironclad. And we'll get a new job while we're at it, actually. I need to go invest in Port Prodigy. That is the only one that has lacquer, isn't it? Okay, this is Grand Surf. Isn't there another one that's lacquer though, I thought? A lot of jute ones. few squid inks. I kind of want to hire a harassment for my own crew. Descend. Welcome to the crew. He's a bit of a weirdo with his samurai helmet, but that's fine. Summon you to the council as a task for you to form documents to Jasius. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm not allowed to ask for my ironclad until I done the job, eh? Actually, you know what? This Rasbin guy can go join up with Jengus's crew. Maybe? Nah, he'll stay with me. He'll stay with me. Eventually Guido will have his own ship, maybe. For now, I'll give this guy a nice dark cloak. And a war cloak. Why did I pick the one capital that doesn't have a smith? It's fine. Give him some whistlestone armor. You'll eventually need to have, like, actual things slotted into it. Give him a fang thrusting shield. I think he'll have a dagger as well. Maybe a shock parts dagger with a fang thing inserted into it later. Oh, you know what? He'll have a fang dagger as well. We'll go all in on the fang. Where is the dagger? I'm going to be done with Druid for now. Druid's a neat and useful class. Cleansing is a really useful ability. Cleansing is actually really, really useful. Might keep Druid in one of my slots, I'm not sure. I haven't really been using a ton of... I use Warden before combat, but in combat I don't use it a ton. Let's have Guido start us off with some guard and ward. Maybe go Forge, right? Learn the magic of forging things. Really see the heat acclimation. Alright, descend. We're gonna start you off with some HP. Thaumaturge, you're gonna grab some various just resists. Sage will have life skill. Sprout will give you some more HP. Wind and Dagger. I think I want some shield skill. Alright, his goal is to become a shift cloak, which means he needs to go swashbuckler. Which means he needs to be a rogue. Dagger attacks provide guard for 20. Can be used with damage dealing support abilities. The end of your turn gains 6 seconds of invisibility for each adjacent. Oh, I didn't even see damage dealing support abilities. So, like, can't use Blend In and the Ruin thing or whatever, probably, right? That's what it means, probably. Overtime is something I can just pick up on pretty much anyone, which is kind of silly. Consecrate might be good for me. Yeah, it could be. I had the annoyance skill. Yeah. That could help a lot, actually. He's gonna take Combined Defense as an ability, because why not? Dance's Momentum and Grace is a very silly combination. You can offhand with your dagger for an extra 50%. Could do that with like the thrusting shield. Attack with the thrusting shield, dude. Attack with the dagger. Kind of pointless because the dagger's probably just gonna do more, but. And so many classes you can just go to. Every turn you have a 25% chance to double your magic until it's your next turn. Overtime working with, yeah, or I feel like overtime would be really nuts for like a channeler with the Crozier. And the annoying skill. Do we need to get you Consecrate? Or someone with Consecrate, I don't know. I'll let him have Counter for now. Anyway, we need to deliver this letter to JC so we can get our Ironclad. Put my shield back on. So as Jace is so cool with me right now. I did steal a port or two away from them. And I do plan on stealing another one because Port Prodigy is going to be ours eventually. I should grab Silk from Dunning Mars. We need a Scurio, you say. There are two here. You want two Scurio for your crew, Zero? Melman Bane. My Ironclad first. Too late. We've hired them. Mel and Bane, welcome to the team. Also, while we're here, since there is a forge here, I believe, this Jace doesn't skimp. Guido's new shield needs this nice focus trigger. We need more of these, as always. We have our boy here who needs a trigger for his various things. I think he'll also take just like focus triggers. Focus stones. He would love to, but he's gonna actually have no slots for that, or rather we don't have anything to give him in that regard. Guess for now he'll just take wind triggers, his armor, and yikes, okay. Wind trigger and weapon. Wind triggers and armor. So he needs the skill. I don't know. So you want guys with bows? Is what I heard when you said you wanted rangers / sharpshooters. Might not give them the crazy winds there with the stone, because they only have so much of it left right now. What I might do is give them Volskarn bows and give them some fun triggers. Hang bows with Itchy. That works too. We can accommodate that. Standard issue mithril armor for now. Bracers for bow skill. Dark Vandals because they're shadows. If I can do suffering. Oh. I can even go straight to Spy. Marred blinded targets become silenced, reduce from refresh poison, strike with misericord. No, Spy doesn't do suffering. I might have a class that does suffering though. Spy's for the melee. Oh right, Spy Samurai. Maybe we're looking for Assassin? No, not Assassin. The rats and from whatchamacallit? Shadow do? Shadow. Oh, Shadow does some stuff. Desolation, Prey. It's ruin attacks mostly. They don't really do a lot of status stuff. They're really much like their own thing where they'll ruin chant and they create like anomalies. They can teleport to them and go invisible and stuff. Oh, melee attacks inflict suffering. The Shadow has melee attacks can inflict suffering. But it's only melee. You could have your Samurai Spies inflict Phantom Pain. Samurai Ninjas. Purple Monk for recovery stuff. Right, your range hits were going to be like using the wind triggers, weren't they? The push triggers. I do have enough push triggers to just do that. Eventually. I have enough push triggers to just give them push triggers if you don't need the itchy. I'm trying to think who has like access to suffering. I'm just thinking about like in terms of class abilities. So a few classes that we haven't seen. The Oracle is still one that I haven't seen. And then push triggers. Preparation for what's to come. Put ruin triggers in their armor for no reason other than because we can. That will confuse me later. And they want to go for Shadow, which means Unmaker and Rogue. Bow skill. I should have fixed that up first, or grabbed from here. Thaumaturge has a few, Balancer has just one. It's all fine. Grab the health from here. I could have gotten more if I'd, again, not done the silly thing, but it's fine. We're at 3 now. Pick up Sniper. Why not? Letter to Jasius. Let's go get our ironclad. Cat needs something, I'll be right back. All right. Get our final rank up, I think. I was gonna get the rank of Executor. I need a boat. Give me a boat. Space Mass giving together the pinnacle of their technology not granted lightly. It's to the best of your ability. The Iron Guard. Where we go. We have to divvy up their crew a little bit more cleanly, though. Well, I'm gonna have to expand Mina's crew, I guess, is the ultimate takeaway. This guy and this guy belong to my crew. You're gonna need more gear. Yeah, the force thruster. I'm gonna head back to Hushwater because I forgot to actually get the gear for the ships. We need a Culverin boarding gear, grape shot, and an assault thruster. Various things. Still Culverin's here, so that's fine. The Ironclad, we're gonna lose a lot of speed, aren't we, in the overworld? I'm gonna regret this almost immediately. We do want another ship, but like, ugh. Ugh. From 7 or 6 to like 7 or 6 and 0 or rather. Oh. Not too slow. Head to Hushwater and get the Force Thruster at least. Has been inhuman. For some reason I thought the Ironclad was an innate 4 movement, but it's not. It's just big, slow ship. I need more food. God, it's so slow. Look at that beautiful ship. We're a 6 crew, but it's got 5, 4, and 3. 5, 5, and 3 on the Corvair, actually. This thing has 4 weapons, though. Corvair is actually faster, but the problem with the Corvair is, like, it would be a ship that I need to upgrade massively. It doesn't have as many weapon slots. Could I catch this crew to try to steal their ship? Ooh. Let's immediately lose. Our ship. Seem better? I just like the Blackwing. It's... The minimum crew of 6 is really nasty, though. It's so fast. Imagine how fast we could be if we, like, upped the move by 1, and then we also had the thing where we could just go 7 and just fly. Fly anywhere we want. gonna lose our ships trying to take this Galliot Parish. We have to kill them like as soon as possible. Everything that's not the Galleus has to go instantaneously. Where are you going? Their crew is actually reasonably well armed, so we do need to be kind of scared of this fight, because every single asshole on this ship has a goddamn lightning spear, or a lightning sword, or a lightning something or another. Get rid of their wetness. They also have like 60 HP, which is kind of nasty. You could, your step being only one and me being in your way, otherwise you'd get into melee range. We all had to be in your way, didn't we? You're very close to killing this guy, though. He's like 1 HP away that way. You could probably kill him, but then you're gonna hit Dan for... No, you don't quite kill him with that. Never mind. Your range attack doesn't quite kill. Probably should have used it, but we're gonna War Banner. MP up. I don't have my AoE heal anymore. I don't have my self heal anymore with the thing. Ugh. Gross. We would have killed it if I had just done the range attack instead of put down the War Banner. It's fine. It's fine. You're getting a little brain shocked. It's fine. You can double hit and just delete her, probably. Yeah. Sagier's not gonna stop that. When he gets his turn, he's dead. He doesn't get to his turn, though. We very much neutered the Blackwing Galleus. Now we can deal with the Corvairs with everyone else. We're not even going to try and capture them. It's not an option. The Galleus is going to go back to Sierra Shoal, where we're going to park it until we can research it and make our own, because we don't want to take like the weakened Galleus. Our flag's still there. This is ours now. Yep. That's how we do it. What are you gonna do, Sagier? Get heckin' ruined? Is that the answer? Sure seems like the answer. Our ship is ours. Maybe we capture the last Corvair for money. Can't possibly sink any of us right now. We can't possibly sink any of us right now. We're good. Oh god. I forgot that even the little ships are equipped with dudes with frickin' taser weapons. A little concerning. Jeez, 24 damage. Get out of there, Muse. Haggard, it's fine. He's fine. Oh, he's not so fine. We took one of them out, though. We got one. Nothing could possibly go wrong. We got one of them. Bijou can't actually get into an attack now. Bijou's like the real damager, so... Reeve's down! Reeve is down! Lightning and Ice's best boarding elements. Yeah. We lost 2, we took out 1. We got this. Surely we can take out 1 more. Bomb. Gouge him. Got him. Bomb. Wait, introduce force. Yeah. It's more for the stun. In fact, I don't have any other bombs. You hit me. I blinded you and you hit me. That's cheating. You know that, right? King James is not nearly as much as he could be right now. He actually does a lot of damage with just hitting the dude with the thing. It's kind of funny. Bomb. Bombs still do bomb damage, though. Could've got another turn if he had only sidestepped or only moved. Oh well. Patch King Jangus up. Ow. That's right, you didn't do any damage with that. Here we come. Jeez. Okay, I got more turns. We'll let you finish him off. Not an exact rush to, like, kill him. More favor. Blackwing Galleus. We do not have the crew for this, but that's fine. They'll get better. It'll be fine. See the Corvair. Up to speed 3 and we'll be good. Got some shock parts out of that. Let's head back up. We need to head back to Searchel. Well, I mean, I want to go to Hushwater to get that part. Let's go to Hushwater and port there. I guess with Black and Mean, I can go back there. Ransom. Albrus will go here. Wait a minute. Albrus goes there. Ransom doesn't come on board. Tingle and Gashgaren and Silo are the ones that go on board. Corvair we can sell for 36. Have these three come over here for now. Prepare our ships. And let's roll the dice on where we end up. We're actually really close to where we want to be. We're at Port Elf. Fortunately, gemstones don't sell very well here. Nor will glass beads, I believe. That's fine. Let's head back to Searchel. We'll come back for you, Galleon. You're next. We need to drop off our last spoil of war before we can come back and take you out. We have another mission from Searchel. Should we wish it? Which I kind of do. Oh yeah, the pirates stand no chance. A lot of amazing discoveries. We should go report the researcher. I want to head back to the Cradle facility for the another pirate fleet. That's not even the big one. I'll put up a fight that's even worse for you. Sorry, Thresher. I need to take all of your ships and sell them for money. And I do mean all of them. Because here we come. We don't splash when we're in the Ironclad. That's a little silly. That's like a shell ship exclusive feature. I didn't realize that was... Is it a bug then? I don't know. Letting them all attack me at once is a bad idea. We're gonna lose our Ironclad. Okay, they didn't all get me. Which means I can come in here and take out one of their ships. I would like to take out the Drekker, but I think I need to sneak by them and take out this one so that they can't all turn around and fire at me more. That guy doesn't get a turn. Bear doesn't get to act anymore. I don't know why I'm bothering to try with them. Combine strike? Combine strike. One down. Let's try and take someone off of this crew. Oh, this is Mina's crew. She's probably going to take out someone, but it's not going to be the greatest thing. Also, Mina's temporarily got Bane. That's part of the crew, so there's that. Oh, darn. I can't quite reach. The only person he can reach, he can't even from above. That's unfortunate.
We may not be able to get anyone because like they're just staying out of range here. Yeah, Mina can't reach anyone. Mina can reach someone, but it's one of those things where it's just rude. Get dunked. Hammer guy's gonna walk down and do some damage. Good dodge, Mina. Uh-oh. My Anongo friend. Oh yeah, Bishu's gonna do some damage here. Ah! Lit poor Reeve on fire. You gonna throw a bomb at me? Yeah, you're gonna throw a bomb at me. That's what you do, isn't it? That Rebel's gonna make things worse. Zap. Stop lighting Reeve on fire! It's rude. Xyla poison. At least got one of them down. Two of them down. Wonderful. We have to try for the board.
Oh yeah, King Genghis could take down one guy. That doesn't even have his bombs.
Well, I cannot escape this, but we can probably kill you before you attack on it. Ship number 3 has to get out of there. Ooh, I can't get around to actually taking a ship. It's back for more. And once again, we can't actually buff Mina, but it's fine. She's still got 2 seconds of buff. Wrong tile. Damn. Ow. You know, did not appreciate. He's hiding. The bastard. He no longer exists because he's hiding. Oh, complete miss. 355s. What do you mean 355s miss? That's guy's just cheating. That's just actually cheating. Yow, that's a lot of damage. Pyro here just cannot keep up. He needs to get a faster class. He's been useless this entire boarding sequence. Gee, I wonder where he is. Yeah, well, Shellstrom's getting out. Shellstrom's taking too much damage. Shellstrom, peace. Okay, against a crew this size, we're gonna have to play a little bit smarter. Bomb. That's why we have a crew like this. Bomb. Save more time just going to wait turn like that. Yes. Attack us like that. That's what you want to do. Stand directly on top of our bomb. What could possibly go wrong? Standing directly on top of our bomb. Ow. We actually don't have multi-activation yet. Albert's actually bringing out the damage. Oh, RMP. You're taking down one of them. That's something. Bomb. Oh yeah, Razin are immune to blind. Alberst is supposed to be the healer, but he's just the enforcer. Hitting like a truck with his whistle wind staff. Ah, hide. They're boarding us back? Uh-oh. Bomb. They do have the ice armor that protects them from most of our damage, but it's fine. Bomb. I'm not going to deliver onto them a bomb. Alberst needs to get his healing class going. More bomb. Hard to play even more bomb, but it seems that we don't have enough range on our bombs. Oh, those ice spikes. Holy shit. We don't have a healer on this ship yet. Deploy the bombs! Eh. they're not full on immune to that damage, are they? They're just resistant. Maybe they're so resistant that they are practically immune. Oh god, he's grinning. He's gonna murder someone. Best friend, you have to kill him or he's gonna kill you. Eh. Get out of here. Jangus is down! Alright. I'll clean up this ship. She didn't even need to come down. It's fine. Bear had it handled. One of these days, Para's gonna offer Brave to someone that's gonna be able to use it. Swagger me and get your morale back. Two times accuracy at 1/2. Paro's gonna buff Mina, so our friend here can just take a shot. He's gonna grin. Two times accuracy. Guess it does matter, doesn't it? You just stand there. Our non-go friend's gonna help with that. Punch. lost King Genghis, but we're still a crew of reasonably strong individuals. Eh. She needs her empty back more than anything. Surprised the Sage doesn't actually have an attack or a healing ability of some kind. Outburst is going in for the kill. It's too slow though, unfortunately. Keeps trying to return fire, but he gets shoved. So how are we gonna do this? We're not expecting the ships to go super fast. Just need them to move. Wait a minute, why didn't I win? Huh? Now we go up to that galleon wherever it went off to. Presumably down this little corridor. I could probably use a Scurio on my own personal crew once everyone else has got their own ships. I mean, I could use another Scurio as well, probably. Give this gentleman to me now. Bane has been very nice as a companion, or an addition to her crew. But what are we gonna do? Also, I should probably pick up some of my abilities from this class, since I have the experience to do so. This is only in combat, I have to imagine that's for a very good reason. Oh, my shield actually has flank evade built into it. I didn't realize that was true. Alright, Terrace, what am I going to do with you? We have Paro, who's going to be serving as like, the buffing support. We have Holm, which is our Desperado. Narangu, our healing support. Terrace. Quick acting Scurio could be... another buffing support for Mina, the Enchanter. Or I could look at one of the new classes. Maybe it'll be something silly. Samurai does some fun things. It's got a sweet hat, though. I think I will have him be an enchanter, but what's secondary class for now? Probably Scholar for prayer or something. His deal is support. What do I want to give him for? It's not gonna be channeling things though, because Enchanter doesn't have any channels. They're instant casts. Maybe he goes Enchanter Balancer. Picks up Warmth. May end up needing that. Definitely gotta give him overtime. Give him some laser javelins or something to be silly. No, maybe not. Maybe I'll have him be like Forge right down the road and like give him hammers or swords. No, I mean it wouldn't make much sense to be a Forge right down the road. It's like its own class. That's not at all support based. If he's gonna be a support like this. I guess very simply like a rapier and a thrusting shield, or just 2 shields again. Give him a Fang thrusting shield since it seems to actually work. Give him a laser normal shield. And some whistle armor. Some shield skill wraps. Some volt braces or something, or maybe just like another war cloak. Quick hands to find passive in case you are without a turn to do something. It might counter, I guess, for some reason. Shield skill, HP, HP. Guess we're on some good stats for just giving HP. Wind skill from here. Grab some HP from here and here. I want some fire skill. Go with warmth. I think that's how he's gonna be for now. Before we go searching for that fleet, let's save and go through the process of actually upgrading some of our crew. Because Mina's got 1900 experience, not 19,000, 1900. So she can definitely use more fist skill, along with some more abilities from her tree. With the basics, get more pummel. Pummel really gets value once it gets stronger. I'm not gonna bother looking at absolutely everything. Brave, let's do Battle Cry. I level up Brave. Give Paro a counter. He wants his Brave to last as long as humanly possible. Give him more shield skill, more HP. Almost got all he needs from Sorcerer. Give him Wind Skill, I guess. I don't know. Going for Unmaker so we can get to the Defiler. Or just Critical Focus. We don't really need to equip it, but yeah, why not? Just do it for now. Grab some basic skills as well from there. Marangu has been sitting on Scholar for quite some time. I'd still like to level up the rare. Oops, no, sorry. Scholar Sage. Gonna be mostly life skill in this guy. Doesn't mean he couldn't benefit from other things though. Yeah, we'll focus on life. We've already done Terrace, we just did Terrace. Reeve. Reeve has been lurking towards Kraken Slayer, but has been sitting on Technician for ages and doesn't need that. Both Commanding Aura and Pensive, just because why not? Sword skill, I suppose, works. Enchanter. Why Brawler? Brawler for Grin. Could have Warrior for Charge and Bash, though. Hager's a sorcerer, and he's been sitting here for a while with a lot to look forward to for it. I think he's gonna go for Elementalist for reasons. He's gonna be our, like, water dude. Which is why he has Ice Adept as a skill that he has unlocked but not equipped. Bijou's got quite a bit of experience too. Give Bijou overtime instead of lightweight. Overtime is a very silly ability. More wind skill for Bijou. Bijou still doesn't have a second class. There's so many things that could work very well for a second class. Scramble's actually a really silly ability. Just some scout abilities could be useful. Heal. Some shield skill. Cure poison. First aid. Rook has a few stat points to put in. Not enough to do anything with, though. Muse is kind of just getting there. King Genghis has been sitting here for far too long on a class he doesn't really want to use. Pretty sure he was just going further that hit Gladiator, which is very silly. He's been here for so long. Pick up all the core skills. Maybe give himself some brave levels. I'll be a gladiator for a bit. I do like gouge and dash and hide. Gash Garen has been sitting on a lot of experience as well. Pick up all the different classes of bombs. I think Remote Flare, even though like when it's raining it's not so good, but it still remains good because that's stun and the fact that it doesn't, and it creates lots of fire and doesn't create impassable ice. Doesn't have to work around with being a push. Let's grab at least a second level of activation and then grab a second level of most bombs, actually. Mode dice only do a small amount to me. Activate arms would be actually much better. Go well with everything else. Grab the various skills that are here. Saddle will do the same. Albrus has finally gotten prayer to max, which is good. He is kind of the healer for the crew, so I will focus him a bit more on life magic. Let him be a sage now. Get him a basic healing spell. Why not? Get him a hammer skill. All the little side characters can kind of remain unleveled up for now because it's so much effort putting everyone to where they need to be. But this way, at least the boarding crews are prepared and ready to go. You guys see a pirate ship come through here? There it is. Oh. Oh, the music swapped, I see. Dorn Smiths. Hold it, friend. Looks like you have a bit too much cargo there. Slowing you down. Just right there, I'll fix it. This guy's so polite, so friendly. we don't want to sail directly into them. We also don't want to just, like, waste our turns trying to get to them. I think I unfortunately have to take a first turn, just doing not much of anything. It's a very unfortunate start here. We're too close. We're not close enough to board, but we're too close to avoid damage. Any formation we take is not going to be able to control, like, who they target. And move forward one. We're going to be sinking some of these ships. Really? Okay. We only got off one attack, that's fine. Hide behind your other ship there. Oh, that's a problem. They're all unloading on me. Every single one of them. Fuck. Now we absolutely have to sink them. That's what I get for going too late here. Yeah, that'll do. That will do it. Burning Blade! Wow, that's 14 strength? What the fuck? She won't have... She could have like a bash or something which could stop the attack. course, against ice spikes, it doesn't mean as much now, does it? Really strong and cool looking sword, but all my ships need to get in here and do some stuff. I think we're gonna sink some of these ships and just to be safe. Like number 4. Much as I'd like to take number 4, it's gotta go. Oh, they're coming on board. Okay, this is fine with me. They have that, like, Mother Daddy Scurio over there. It's, a choice. They're gonna bear out at this rate. Uh-oh. Bear's down. Smelling salts. Hunker. Heal. Big fire attack. The rupture poison combo. Well, that worked out in our benefit. To our benefit, either way. You're out of MP to Mental Mori with. Looks like my cat needs something. Alright. Bear's coming to say hi. You know, almost kill him with a drain. We can definitely take this last chip. Maybe with that grape shot. Summon the Burning Blade, I guess. It's a really wicked, cool sword, but... how dare they? You got past the gate? I guess you got like the second attack off. Really want to get your MP, but I also want to get rid of your debuff. I'm a warden, so I'll get rid of your debuff myself. You fool! Stood in the perfect spot. Truly absurd combination. Alright, let's get these ships moving. I'll take someone from... well, I guess I'll take Albrist. I overdid it again, didn't I? Just a little. Let's visit the Heartwood as well, actually. We have a little grand tour of all the little weekly locations, I think. There's too many of them, all over the world, to want to visit. I do need to visit, like, the north to get a Theron for Mina's crew. So we can visit, like, the arena and do some stuff there. We're a little bit over again. That's fine. Morale's only 90%. So that's some jam. Call that a meteorite. The forge relays are fun, but the whip's definitely more practical. Infernal Foundry. What will this thing up to? That's range. It's pretty good range initially for a spell that's just like you take fire damage and are on fire. I forgot to repair. It's kind of an important thing to do. I'm gonna buy the move upgrade. 5 move in combat. I'll also get the upwind upgrade, I think. Don't need the downwind because my fleet can't go that fast, so... And only 861? Council's looking for me. Oh, I forgot to grab a mission from the Searchal. I'm sure they'll be fine. I'm too far out. It's fine. We're doing the Elite Arena, we probably want you to be a zombie. Because we probably need you to be a zombie. Also, you have 3,000 experience saved up in this class. Okay, get your last level flash cut. Maybe level up your rend a little bit. I should also be a class that's useful for helping out the team. I think Druid is actually pretty good with Warden. Can't really do damage, but I can do a lot of different healing things. With the Revival, but I can do my revive stuff. What are we taking from here? They have a breaker with the stunning attack, which is likely they have something really useful in that kit, like breaking enemies' gear or something. That guy might have spelling salts, which could be useful. Memento Mori and step forward. That guy's just got Bolt. And like a stun trigger in hand, which is fine. So they're not showing off any of their abilities. That guy has Rope. Rope could be very useful. Like, maybe we can pull someone away from the team and just do some nasty things to them. I don't know. Yeah, stand in a line. That'll go real well. So far, none of these guys are really that impressive. I have no idea which one I want to take. The guy that can do like a little link with his bow every now and then, or the guy with the rope. The guy that can maybe, if he lands an attack, get like a second of stun. They're all kind of crap. Let's take Olcorn, because he's most likely... He's a Brawl, so he's a little bit tankier. And he has Rope. We know he at least has an ability that he's willing to use. Olcorn, come along. We have a Shift Cloak as an option. Their natural evasion makes them very tempting for nothing else other than, or if for no other reason. The fact that they might survive a bit longer as a support unit. Look at that rope pulling Tivus directly to us. Wonderful. Oh, I didn't say it on the elemental. One of them has ice spikes. I should pay attention to who cast that. That could be very good to toss onto you. I think it was the Aphest? Yeah, the Aphest casts ice spikes. That could be useful. It's not warmth, but it'll do. Delete Olsen. She's more dangerous, I guess. Poor Alcorn just trying to survive back here. Fortunately, with Ice Spikes being the only spell they cast, they will eventually run out of MP in our current team setup. Oh, I'd let you run out of MP. You can stability though. And then that will give you your MP back. I mean, you don't really need MP to finish off this crew, but still. Oh, how did they do so much damage to me so quickly? Where was my guard? I guess that was at the tail end of that, wasn't it? A little bit of stability for you. I'm probably going to just give you counterattack and get rid of one of your two zombie abilities. Not both of them, but one of them. This poor guy is trying his hardest to stay alive. Not very good at dodging. Problem is, if I give you counter and we're in a situation like this, you will smack me in the face for healing you. That's the main problem. I have ways of healing that don't involve that, though. Yeah, I'm good. I'm just gonna sit here. We can just sit here and wait while you do everything. Where are the anchors in case like something happens to you? You won again, fantastic. Clearly what I need in my kit more than is lasting shelter to get almost a full turn out of my... Yeah, instead of getting another turn, I think I'm gonna go for lasting shelter. Here, this can give you... We can't get you counterattack, never mind. Warp counter, warp. Nothing could possibly go wrong with counter warp. Someone jumped at your Reeve? How dare they? Your Reeve does the jumping. Nothing could possibly go wrong with counter warp. Alright, it's very tempting to go for the A-Fest because the A-Fest represents that power. Normal. Frenzy counters, but we can get you the frenzy. We can get you counter frenzy. Well, it's not the problem with counter frenzy is that like if you're next to me holding the line, you will just hit me. Problem with counter warp, of course, is if you're next to me holding the line, you'll leave the line. I think I'd rather you not murder me though. So I'd core to the group for now. Normal. We can't afford it right now. You don't have the warrior skills to get counter. I would give it to you otherwise. 100%. The Aurora Blade, that would be good. Backstep shot with a bow on a shift cloak. That's very tempting. A warden with rally is also very tempting. How do you have Memento Mori? Our ward's about to run out. Guard's probably a little bit better. They do often rely on just hitting you. Give you some spikes. And send you a next turn. How long does my guard shield last? It's kind of a lot longer than it should be. Delete us that man. Save your MP core for Zero. Zero's the only person who needs that, because Zero's the one that should be in the front. Place turret? The hell? Right, that guy's moving up in priority. Turret's always a good addition. What could possibly go wrong with teleport? That's a really good place for Blade Storm. Wow, they last a lot longer than 50% longer. I don't really need to cast Ward on myself. How dare you punch me? All this revive dust. Can't keep putting guns down like this. This is absurd. You stay down. You think about what you've done. Sure they don't keep the dust after using it. Yeah, for you, when you take them, because it's actually a really useful tool. Just walk it up to you and put a gun in your face. This guy. Your preserve's about to run out. But you honestly probably don't need it that much. I don't know why I walked you in the way of the turret. I'm sorry. I wanted you to move close to the team. Well, I do know why. I wanted you to move close to the team, and I wanted you to hit that guy with ice spikes at the same time. And I was not thinking about the consequences. Guns hurt. What? You just teleported back anyway? Wait, do you like if it's melee, do you teleport to me as well? Okay, no, it has to be like actually melee. What blade's buggy? I see that now. That's just murdering everybody you're walking between us. Does 80% damage is supposed to half? That does sound pretty nice. Turret guy is very tempting. Warden's also tempting. There are two different wardens. There's one that does the debuff, and there was one that was doing the raise morale. Rally is just a really good ability. It's really low cost, so like they'll actually be able to use it repeatedly. That'll do the trick. Get over here. Where do you think you're going? Mr. A-Fest. $600. I probably don't have time to do the last one because I need to end a little bit early, but it's not quite the usual time. Or rather, I don't know exactly when. Saz is my current top choice because of that thing, but there are a lot of really good candidates here. Let's go with Saz. Ward. Guard. Emerald. Saz. Saz will be in the back with me. Just casting Rally until they're dead or out of mana, one of the two. That life enchant going. Have Son Calvid come over and say hi. Rally the troops. Renew your guard. Give you ice spikes. Ah, no, he's slept. He's gone forever. I woke him up good. They threw their weapon at him. How dare they? I could Blade Storm, or you could probably maybe get away with killing one outright. That will probably kill Scylla outright. Because of the ice spikes. Yep, that's a dead Scylla. Light Needle. I mean, I said dead Scylla. I didn't say dang dead Scylla. And away you disappear into the enemy team. Oh boy. Two tacticians? That's too many tacticians. They have lined themselves up perfectly to just be hit by a massive, what you call it, blade storm. Like a truly gargantuan blade storm from you. We'll at least get rid of one of them. Problem is we don't have an answer to the Master Stroke, so their entire team's gonna get another turn. But it's fine. It's fine. Your morale is through the roof. You're feeling pumped. I didn't forget, you do so much more damage with this combination. You would survive a lot longer, maybe, but your other thing that... Get over here! Oh, Polkorn is just playing the pole game. Oh, they disabled. You broke your arms. You can't even counter like that? Dispel in the fancy glowy sword? I could probably put the dispel trigger near glowy sword. We only have the one, but like... Oh god, here goes their entire team again. What are you guys doing? Oh. Be my warden alone. What is he casting right now? Revive? Just preemptively reviving someone? Couldn't find my guy. The last guy who's hiding in the bushes. Oh, that push would have done it. Hey-ya! Little buddies are helping. They're actually helping. Oh, look at all these revive dust bags they have. Oh. Blade Storm's doing a lot of work. It's crazy how much they're just letting it happen. One of our boys is down. I'll get him up. Oh boy. Yeah, that did work. An open tile though, this doesn't care if it's water. Yeah, well, it triggers no matter what. You only move if there's an open tile. It looks like. Alright, Aphist. Friend. Reload and put your back to the wall down here. Elmcorn's gonna stand here. Master Stroke? There's no one left to Master Stroke, buddy. What are you doing? You need to learn how to sit in a lap, buddy. Did they walk through the spike trap and just... Yeah, they just ate it, didn't they? Well, I mean, that's understandable, I suppose. Hiya! Go Olcorn! Hero of the day. Only because he's not supposed to be doing any kind of help whatsoever, and he's managed to be helpful. Victory. By Ansu and all the elements. Another ability crest. Maybe start equipping some of our side crews with them, where relevant. I don't think so. Depends on what you're trying to say there. Let's take a gander. I don't think it does quite. I don't think it interacts the way you're thinking it might. But yeah, I'm gonna need to head off a few minutes early, get some food. So that's gonna be it for me for today. Thanks for watching and hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Hope you had a good day when you're night. We'll try to see you. Bye for now. We didn't even have to have you explode and come back to life in that arena. Went super well. Bye.